Oh, what a way to start. Definitely cutting that out. Do, do. Dream manager. Hmm. Oh, need to put on my headphones. All right. Headphones acquired. Slow mode. 30 seconds. But I disabled slow mode. Okay. And back by popular demand, it's your host, Samejima Nami. Ah, ah, cheers, applaud, yeah. Alright, let's scoot back over here. Perfect. Hi, welcome to my stream. We're continuing our adventures in Knights of the Old Republic. Is the chat cleared? It's not cleared on my screen, but I think it's cleared. So hopefully I cleared all the messages from last night. Alright. Just ate dinner. Well, technically lunch, because I had breakfast, and then this is my second. This was my second meal of the day. So I just had lunch. I'll probably grab something to eat when the stream's over before I go to bed. All right. I need more followers, chat. I need more followers. We have a goal to reach. Oh, sorry. I have something stuck in my throat. All right. I just refilled all my water bottles. So we're good to go. No water breaks. Maybe a snack break, because I got some fancy new sour candy. But we might as well just get into the game then. I feel like my voice is off today. Oh well. Just gotta power through it. I think I'll take Sundays off from now on. Just because I have my D&D group, and we meet from 6 to 9, sometimes 7 to 10. And since I get too sleepy to go on at about midnight, um, it'd be a really short stream. I mean, if y'all are okay with a really short stream, that starts later, then I can do that. Otherwise, I think I'll just take Sundays off. All right. I think. Oh. Oh man, I hate that it does that. Okay. Nice. BioWare. by a werewolf. Buy them. Dang. Meow. 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 What? Have food. You have food in your food bowl. Alright. Let's click game capture. See if that does anything. Oh shoot, I forgot. It just takes a minute. Darn it. I should probably just go back to display capture then. Meow meow. Meow meow. Hi. Hi. You gonna be a menace? Yeah. Hades the Menace. Dennis the Menace's cat when he gets into college. Hades the Menace. Meow meow. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's just a baby. She's just a baby. Just a little baby. Okay. I'm sure it'll work eventually. Is it gonna work? Hey, nice. I guess loading the game can kind of help speed up that process. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. I need both my hands. It's really hard to play Knights of the Old Republic with just one hand. You're silly. You're silly, baby. Yeah. Meow meow meow. Alright. Let's talk to this Wookiee guard. Last time on Samajima Nami's channel, we explored the first area of Kashyyyk. Or Kashyyyk? Kashyyyk? I don't know. There's so many different ways to pronounce everything. Like Mugato and Gumato and Mugutu. Yeah. Alright. What? I didn't bring any taint. Alright, let's see. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. What does he mean, Zalbar? What taint? Oh. Dang. No, I lost Zalbar. I guess I'll bring Mission. Mission's close to Zalbar. They're very close. They're friends. So there might be some unique interactions. I never thought about that before. About having Mission here. Oh, snap. Get him. Get him, Zalbar. If you've made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. You know, with probably like 4 or 5 other Wookiees standing in here that can all overhear this conversation. Alright. If you've made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. Dang. That's right, chat. Don't always believe what your leaders tell you. Get him, Zalbar. What do you want? Why drag us here? The disrespect, chat. The disrespect. I would not abandon Zalbar to you. How does he know my name? I didn't introduce myself. Ugh. Ha, he's standing against you. The first of many, perhaps? I won't do this. Do your own dirty work. Damn.
You can't do that. He can't do that, can he? He can't hold Zalbar prisoner just because he's chieftain, can he?
I need Zalbar with me as a guide. Not yet, anyway. Can't believe this guy. Get him, Zalbar. You tell him. You see, Chundar, there is someone. Don't listen, Zalbar. It's not worth it. That's right, chat. Never give in.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
I don't like that guy. Righty then. Nice. Good stuff. Yep. In the old Star Wars lore, Wookiees grew their own technology. It was all plant-based. And they grew it. They grew it, chat. They didn't construct it. They just shaped the plants into their technology. What was this place again? Boulder of the Lost. Okay, yeah. Don't have to go there yet. I don't think. Oh, well. I don't think I have to go in there. Boom. Warwall's home. I wanted to ask you about Kashyyyk. We're both on the same side, though.
It isn't an easy language to learn, what with all the growls and howls. Big Z told me the whole point was to make it difficult for outsiders to understand.
Yeah, but Chundar's permission doesn't really mean a whole lot right now. I guess we'll just go, and we'll come back if we see Roar. I understand you. I'm not here as a slaver. You can trust me. I'm looking for a star map. Can I ask you some questions? When did Roror go missing? But who was Roror? And you can't tell me where Roror went missing? I'm not taunting him. We're having a discussion. Okay. Alright, goodbye. I'm gonna rob you. Haha. I would definitely not be as light side as I am if this game had like a karma system, like Fallout. I would definitely be more middle of the road. More gray Jedi. Okay. I guess we can go talk to the Keeper of the Laws. Or Speaker. I forget which one. In the old Star Wars lore, there were some Wookiees that were born with a genetic defect that made it so that they could speak very good Galactic Basic. Not perfect, but they were able to speak it. But they couldn't really speak Shiriwook anymore, which is the language of the Wookiees. So they could understand both languages, but not really speak either one. But they could definitely communicate more easily with outsiders. And so, that was not a good thing for them in the Wookiee culture. Like, they were definitely, second-class citizens, which is really unfortunate. Don't mind if I do. I'm just kidding. Can I ask you some questions? You can trust me. Oh, that brainwashing is strong. I am no slaver. Yeah, that's true. When did Roror go missing? Strange indeed. Why do you think it is strange? Interesting. Ah, you're not that gray. I could look for him. Thank you. Alright, I'll be going now. Alright, team. We got this. Dang, I just love listening to, like, the ambiance. The ambient sounds. Just really cool. It's really cool. Alright, what do we have up here? I don't think... Yeah, no, can't go in that house. To the Great Walkway! Nice. Yep, the Roshir trees can be miles tall. And there's a lot of very dangerous things that live on the forest floor. So that's why the Wookiees are arboreal. And they live up in the trees. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Darn it. Chat, why didn't you tell me I was going the wrong way? I'm just kidding. Okay. I just gotta head back. Oh, wait. We need some heals. Alright. And we're off. Run past Wookiee Guard. Rorokoro. Alright. Not that way. Not that way. We have to go down here. Okay. Oh wait, no, it was back along the Great Walkway. Yes. I forgot. Because there was that fork in the road. Yeah. We gotta go down the other fork in the other side, the other path at the fork in the road. Eh. Eh. Trying to move my computer chair closer. Okay. Now I can kind of lean back. Okay. There we go. That's good. Yeah, the saddest level in the game. I got really heated last night. I just do not tolerate that kind of bigotry and hatred. Okay. I'll just go attack them. They're not that hard to fight. The Zerka Corporation on every planet is trash. They're just always the worst possible people. Ah, here we go. Hello, Wookiee Guard. Let us pass. Oh. Let me see if I can get back into the game. I mean, yeah, you do see, like, the shittiest side of them here, but they're always that shitty. Ah, come on. Work, game, work. That's fine. They're just saying that I have to walk down the pathway instead of climbing down the trees. I'm gonna save my game. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's get those mic calls. Haha. They didn't stand a chance. There's nothing here. Oh well. I checked my inventory, and I do have a great dragon pearl. I didn't see it before, which was odd, because I looked a few times. But it's all good. Alright. Wookiees! Oh, it's trying to run away. Haha. I don't mean you any harm. Damn. Force persuade. No, I wouldn't do that. Just a few questions. I'm a friend. It worked. Do you know of a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? Dang. How long has he been down there? I seek an ancient star map. Have you seen it? You wouldn't think it was an outsider toy if you saw it. Alright, what do you think of Chundar? Sounds like he doesn't trust him. How will Baka decide? What does that mean? It is not foolishness. Let's see. Could a blood relative of Chundar's Oh. I didn't get to read it all the way. Aw. How has... Gosh, I feel like we know the answer to this question. Uh... Alright, how has Kashyyyk fared under the Circa Corporation? Yeah, I didn't think that was smart to ask that.
Why do you not do something about this tyranny then?
I'm working on it, Juhani. Oh wait, she wasn't talking to me.
Big Z once told me he had seen paradise destroyed by the greed of outsiders. I never understood what he meant until now.
Yep. Alright, I will leave you now. Alright, let's go. Heck yeah. So many bowcasters. And there's nothing out there. Alright. Hello, Gorwookin. Dang. I have a few questions, Gorwookin. Has anyone else been allowed down recently? Tell me of the Wookiees so I might show you proper respect. Yes, haha. Dang. I want to understand why Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. Aww. Alright, what outsiders are below? Dang. Ugh, I'm so sleepy tonight. Oh, what is up with me? Alright. Just unlock the thing and lower me down. Oh. playing a cutscene. Nope. Okay. Let me try this. Yeah. Nice. We have arrived, chat. We are on the forest floor. Save my game. The screen always comes back on right when I'm about to save my game. Found my chair making weird noises. Okay. Go booking. You're funny. You're funny, Gorwookin. Nope, I'm not ready to go up. Okay. I think we can take him. Haha. It was self-defense, chat. Self-defense. Neat. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah. Oh, snap. Jolie, where's your lightsaber? Dang.
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
I mean, he kind of used a lightsaber. Alright. I will, but explain what you are doing here.
Why am I here? Well, it isn't because I like the stink of dead Kinrath. Let's move this talk to my camp where the air is better. Quit your yapping for now. We'll talk when the company is better. Get to fighting! Take that!
Haha. Too easy. Okay, I guess we'll just leave him behind. Or should I talk to him? I should probably talk to him.
Well, that was acceptable. You're not
Yeah.
quite the commander I'd have accompanied in my youth, but you managed to walk away. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
He is a crazy, crazy old man.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a
It's
stump and
beautiful.
we should discuss a few things.
I don't know if I've ever encountered that. I feel like I probably have, and I just forgot about it. Yes, I feel there is much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just
Oh,
an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
have you any knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
Yeah, hopefully. Let's see. If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Zerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
Dang. I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
I'm honored to help someone of your experience.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have
Oh,
left
okay.
them alone for the most part.
Good to know.
Recently, anyway, a group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Where are they? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's
How many
usually 5
non-binaries?
as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Dang. Why would you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, really sick of the trees. Perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
Alright, I will look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Alright, I guess we'll go this way first. Interesting. Did you get notifications? Notifications to work for the stream? Not yet. I kind of forgot about that. Because I had to work today, so I was busy stressing out about that last night during the stream and today while I was at work. And I kind of was just like putting it off. I was just procrastinating. I'm sorry. Alright. To be easy like the chat is. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I'm trying to find assets. I do want to pay people for their work, but I can find more affordable ones. I know, I could make assets myself, make my own.
My primary motivators are in error. Damage terminal. Playback calls room. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll...
Is this from a mod?
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
I don't remember this. So, this is probably from a mod. What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh, good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Huh. That's true. That's true. But I mean, I can afford to spend a few dollars. That's true. A lot of the ones that are more in my price range on like Etsy and stuff are all made with AI tools. So gross. I saw some really cool ones and I was like, how are they made? And every time, every person always like, oh, I used AI tools to help with the creative process. And I was like, no, you just fully generated the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah, it can look nice, but it's art theft. So no, I will not be buying from people that use AI. Yeah. See, that's why I think it's more important for me to pay for assets, because, like, artists need our patronage now more than ever. And I can afford, like, I can afford some. Not anything too fancy, but, like, I don't know. Just, something simple. I want to be able to help out other people. Sounds a lot cleaner now. Yes, I figured out that my microphone is directional, and up until last stream, I had it pointed away from me. That, and I hella up the bit rate, and I've got the microphone in a better position in general, in addition to it actually being pointed at my face. Yeah. Yeah, it was terrible. Yep, yep, yep. I don't know if I want to scrap this droid. I'm going to go with the you're in no condition to talk. Goodbye. Droid appears to suffer some sort of additional interior trauma. Bitrate looks very clean. Yes. Well, if it suffers internal trauma, I should just scrap it, right?
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in error. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here.
Very little quality
We need
loss.
Matin to work the
Yes.
sensors.
Thank you.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh, good, it's Eli.
Playback.
Eli...
Alright, I guess I'll scrap him and take what I can.
Shutting down. Primary systems failure.
Start with the droid's head, removing it and placing it in your pack. An energy discharge flows through the remaining parts. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, shit! Is that in the vanilla? Because I forgot. Every time. I forgot about it. I 100%, no joke, just completely forgot that was a thing. That was funny. Alright, we're all good. We're all good. Ooh, I have to level them up. Do, 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 do. Level up. Level up. Dang. I'm so much more light side than everyone else. I'm a paragon. Alright, let's go this way. A bull Katarn? I wonder if they're related to Kyle Katarn. Nice. Dang, so many Katarns out today. Must be Katarn mating season or something. Nice. Good job, mission. Let's loot that corpse. Heal everybody up. And besides, I need like 42 more followers before I can start making money. I need more followers. I really need to start posting on YouTube. I'll just like upload my VODs first. That way I'll have stuff on my channel and then I can cut them down into smaller videos. And then do like a sort of Game Grumps style where it's just like a half hour with like a intro and an outro. Alright, guess there's nothing that way. Oh, hi Mal. Oh, I remember the Mandalorian ambush. I do remember it being very difficult. I was just thinking just now, I was like, do I know it? Like, yes, I do remember it. Alright. Going this way. Bowcaster bolt casing. Cool. Slaver contract. Chung. Ha. This datapad contains datapad card contains a contract to trade weapons for slaves and a manifest of goods already delivered. It would seem that Roror had sold a number of Wookiees previously and intended to do so again. Damn, I guess I found Roror. And he was working with Chundar. That bastard. Hi, welcome to my stream. I'm Nami. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic. We are on Kashyyyk, looking for the Kashyyyk star map. Stable. Oh wait, I have mission. Ah, dang it. She has good demolitions.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koros slime up on the docking ring?
Huh, hardly.
I don't make deals. And I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits and I'll see you dead.
See you dead first, slaver. Are you the poachers Jolie told me about?
Crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it.
First time chat. Let's see. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm a big TTRPG nerd. I used to play like second edition D&D, and then 3.5. Tried a little bit of 4 and 5, obviously, and I did a lot of Pathfinder and a little bit of Pathfinder 2. So I played very similar D20 games. But yeah, you have like modifiers and like ability scores and all that. Oh, nice. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm playing with mods. So I just got done with the Oven 4 mod, and it was fun. I tried the Ord Mantell mod, but it didn't work. It was too bugged. I couldn't do. I don't think you can have both of those at the same time, because there were like file conflicts that I couldn't resolve. So I think that's probably the reason why that mod didn't work out. Alright, what if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away.
Yeah.
Keep the Preds away, and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter. We're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place,
yeah, it's because both mods have like a little quest line. And so, like, some of the files in the quest lines had the same name, and so there's just too many little file conflicts. I do have, what was it? Brotherhood of Solomon. I've never played that one before, so I'm excited for that one. I'm kind of saving Korriban for last because of that, because there's the bug where the one person you have to kill is, like, invincible, so they can't die, so I kind of want to do everything else before that bug happens, because I don't want it to potentially ruin my game after all the progress I did. I'll obviously save before I get to that point, so I can always reload the save and just like uninstall that mod. But yeah. Yep. Yeah, I hadn't played it in like a few years either. Let's see. You're just a circus slaver, nothing special.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If
Ah.
you have something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn.
I mean, they are horrible people. I should just kill you. No one will ever know.
All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin.
I don't tolerate slavers. No slavers on this channel. I don't care if it's dark side points. They literally enslave people. Alright. Oh. Sorry. Access primary functions. Code not available. Alternate access options. Yes. No other options. Dang. Okay. I probably have to loot that guy's corpse. Time for a game, chat. Let's play loot that corpse. Oh, I didn't get anything good. Oh, yeah, that's right. Couldn't I have, like, turned the sonic emitters on them? Ah, I forget. No. Yes. Metal box. Cool.
On it. Damn.
Skill too low. No.
On it. Done.
Nice.
Yes.
What?
Alright. Let's have Mission try it.
Gotcha. Simple.
Haha, nice. Okay. I know Mission can pick up these mines. Yeah. Cover them mines, Mission.
I'm here.
Alright. Let's keep going. I run past all these tacks. Oh, there's that thing.
What
Yeah?
is it?
Okay, I'll pick up these mines and then I'll head back to Jolie. What? How come they don't trigger the mines? That would be funny though. Alright, cover this mine. Yeah, I was talking earlier about the old lore, the old canon,
What?
where Wookiees grew their own technology out of plants. Banivator. Good thing the bot automatically blocks them. Yeah. So cool. The Wookiees grow their own technology out of trees and plants, and the Mon Calamari, they such a silly name. They grow their own technology too out of like corals and stuff. Yep, and they all learned how to do that from an early incursion of Yuzan Vong. Man, the Yuzan Vong invasion was nuts. I remember that coming out when I was a kid.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I mean, I can agree that, like, on technical points, a lot of the Disney stuff is good. But, like, a lot of the Disney stuff is just ripping off better things that used to be canon. So, like, I'm not a big fan of that. Like how, was it The Rise of Skywalker was, like, the last big one that Disney did? And that one has, you know, like, Palpatine, and he's alive, and he has a secret planet with a secret cloning facility. I'll take what I can get. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I understand. Let's see. Yes, I have made certain the poachers are... Oh, sorry. Lost tracking. Yes, I have made certain the poachers are gone.
Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. should have thought about that.
But they
Search
were
for the
evil.
bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption.
Oh, damn it. I forgot about that.
What's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Take care of that yourself.
Uh, hmm. I mean, I don't think there was. Obviously, in the game, there was a peaceful solution, but like, they would have just come back down and enslaved more Wookiees. There's gonna be conflict anyway, and I'm going to make sure that Chundar isn't the chief anymore later anyway. So, and then if I had the option to, I would totally fight Zerka. I'd fight all of them. Yeah, I couldn't find a peaceful solution. I regret that.
Perhaps I have a duty to point out what you should have learned from this. Or perhaps no. Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of babysitting.
Low blow. Low blow, Jolie. To the consequence. You'll probably be back. Hooray, thank you. Alright, you too. Hopefully I'll see you again. Oh yeah, it is just past 8. Alright, let's see. You're going to tell me what learned. Will you help me find the star map now?
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a circa.
I think I did.
The way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Alright. I've acquired Jolie. Now I must replace someone. Probably Juhani, as I like missions, unique interactions on this planet, so. Oh. Nishan. Let's blue this. Alright. Oh. Let's see. I only have Dark Jedi Knight robes. Lame. Let's see. I guess Fortitude. And I don't know. Dueling Shield. And Sith Energy Shield. Perfect. Cancel. Okay. He's got his lightsaber. And his other hand, I'll give him this lightsaber. Yeah. Okay. And he's got dual green lightsabers. And sure, Brejik's gloves. And I guess he can't wear anything on his face. He's too old. Alright. I really wish I could figure out why my character's head isn't red. Alright. I could probably just reinstall that mod and just overwrite those files. Whatever's overwriting them. Okay. Now I've got to run all the way back. Oh, hey, that person followed me. Now I just need 41 followers. Took me a second to do math. Let's see. I could always buy followers. Or I could make a ton of accounts and and be a fraud and and just make all my own. Just make all my own followers. Although, I mean, if I got to 50 using either of those methods, then I wouldn't get all of the money and stuff. Like, I wouldn't have people to donate money or anything. Alright, here we are at the barrier.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerg equipment dumped down here. It's only been
I guess
for a
that's
short
true.
while, or the rookies would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Alright, why place this thing here?
There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I trust you can get past it. You said so. Sorry, you said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerg engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Dang. Getting into the thick of it. Literally, look at all this grass. So much grass. Oh snap, Mandalorians. It's a Mandalorian ambush. Oh dang, he like kicked his head off. Haha. Yeah. Alright, I gotta heal everyone. Heal. Oh, okay. Ah, my ear itches. Okay, I have scratched my ear. What happened here? I wish healing would be the first option. Alright, I have the means to heal you. Here. Dang. Alright, what can you tell me about your attackers? I don't know if I'd call that blending, but okay. Yeah, usually the Mandalorians are a lot more like, I don't know. What's the word I'm thinking of? Chivalrous, I guess. I'll look into it. Meow meow. You jumped down and now you're gonna jump back up? Huh? Cause you're baby. You're baby. Yeah, she's just a baby, chat. A really big baby. Just a meow meow. Oh, I need to drink some water. I keep forgetting and I'm getting dehydrated. Okay, so they'll only attack if I'm not armed. Cool, good to know. Hades, you're getting nose gunk on me. Stop sniffing. Stop rubbing your nose on me. Okay. Alright. Southward. Ho! Dang, that's a... Oh. That's a lot of Kinrath. And Jolie's already down. We got this mission. We will survive. Now's not the time, mission.
Okay, have it your way.
Alright. Wow, Jolie has like no health. What happened, Jolie? Level up time, skills, awareness, persuade. And I don't know, I guess computer use. Okay. Powers. What do we got? Gotta upgrade my defense. Yeah, I might as well upgrade to Force Shield. Alright, accept. Jolie. Oh, no wonder. He's level 6. Boom. Now he's tanky. Alright. Haha. I wonder how the Kinrath work. Like, how does that little face stabby thing work?
See what you got, guys.
Like, are they insects? Are they like little fleshy things? I should learn more about them. Stop running from me.
You'll never get me. Take that.
Haha. Alright. What? I can search Kinrath remains? Viper Kinrath body? Oh, right, because I have to, like, hang it from a tree or something to lure out the Tatak. Tatak. Do I have to not have weapons equipped for them to attack me? Like, will they just not attack me if I just have my weapons equipped? Ritual marker. Dangling vine. No indication why its growth has stopped at this point. Ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. Tie the Viper Kinrath corpse to the vine. Easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only movement is a ruffling from off in the distance. But what could it be? Oh, shit! It's behind us. Alright. Heal. Mission. Battle stim. Jolie. Let's see. I don't know. Where's the speed? Alright. And then I use Master Speed. Mission. Use Hyperdrenal Strength. And Jolie. Use Force Armor.
What?
Oh, snap. I guess we're fighting it. Haha. Blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? You remove the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the blade lodged within this creature. Ritual marker. Comes when summoned if you are generous. Comes to battle if you are worthy and wise. It grants you glory if you are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take fibers from the lair and hang them from above. The blood sent the ground of our ancestors. I don't know what I was doing with that. Obviously, this was once a place of great ritual importance. Yes, indeed. Gotta loot those remains. Loot that corpse. Oh, shoot. Got a Sith Lord mask and a circlet of Saresh. And Gunhan's journal. Let's see. Gunhan's journal. This datapad was recovered from the remains of a Terran Tatek on Kashyyyk and must have been devoured by the beast. It appears to be the personal journal of Gunhan Saresh. The last entry explains what he was doing on Kashyyyk. Duran and Shayla have given in to their passion for each other and are doomed to fall to the dark side. I have tried to warn them against expressing their love, but they call me arrogant and accused me, of being being the one on the dark path. I left the fools on Korriban, but I am not about to abandon the mandate given me by the Jedi Council. I will destroy the Terran Tatek wherever I find them. I've heard rumors of such a beast may exist in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. I shall go there and slay the beast, proving that I do not need either Duran or Shyla with me to defeat these creatures. Dun dun dun. Alright, and I've got Sith Lord mask. Ooh. Oh, restricted dark side. Lame. Not a Sith Lord. What was the other thing I picked up? Oh, dang, I forget. Was it robes? No. Dang, what did I pick up? Was it a weapon? I guess not. Huh. Weird. I can't use Calo Nord's battle armor. Aw. I forgot I picked that up. Oh, Circlet of Saresh. Wisdom +5. My Verpine headband gives me Will 3 and Awareness 2. I guess I don't really need Awareness 2. Then you leave Will 3, Wisdom 5. I guess Wisdom 5 is good. Circlet of Saresh. Alright. Oh, heal Jolie. Alright. Now everyone's healed up. Dang, so much volumetric fog. That's a lot of Kinrath. Meow meow meow. Yo baby. I scared Hades. Let's go chuck lightsabers. Boom. 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 Nice. I love being able to use AoE things and stuff that targets multiple enemies. Dang, my heal cures poison. I didn't know that. Alright. What's this? A Mandalorian swoop? Do I have to unequip all my weapons, or do I just go in there with, like, my lightsabers off? I guess I'll just, like... Oh, wait. I should probably save. Save game. Perfect. Okay. Let's do this. Hello, Mandalorian swoop bike. As it is missing its signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. But what are they collecting? Not my passwords. Do nothing. It's because I have my weapons equipped. Okay, guess I have to unequip my weapons. Gotta unequip my Ametix lightsaber. No, what happened? Okay, my Blendix lightsaber also got equipped. Okay. Do nothing. Okay, so it's not just me. Everyone has to have all their weapons. Alright. I guess I'll unequip Jolie's. Do nothing. I don't get it. Warm to the touch. There is a signal device on it, however. Maybe I can leave and then come back. Oh snap! Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, I gotta re-equip weapons. Alright, I had my Yamatix, my Blendix, and then Jolie had the... Let's see, I'll give him the... Dang, his lightsaber's really strong. Give him the really powerful lightsaber, and then his personal green lightsaber. There we go. Nice. He can wear the Verpine headband. Cool. And strength gloves. And I still only have the dark Jedi robes. And Bastila's robes. I don't know if Jolie would look good in Bastila's robes. That's a lot of boob window for one old man. Alright, and then mission. Alright, what kind of weapon should I give mission? Bargwin Assault Blade is really good. And then in her offhand, I need something balanced. Prototype vibroblade is balanced. That's what I had her equipped with before. So I guess that one. About the best I can do with that. Alright. Let's get him. Let's beat him up. Oh man, Jolie's almost down. Jolie, hold out for a minute longer. Oh, snap. Haha, get stunned, jerk. We got this mission. Don't die, mission, don't die. Don't you die on me, don't you dare. Oh, shoot, he healed. Ah, that was close. I almost lost mission. No.
Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man's head, is it? He's half senile. He'll forget I said anything. Wait, what was this about? Got something.
No.
Oh, I get it.
Dang it. Come on, move out of the way. I want to loot the corpses. Loot that corpse. Mandalorian datapad 1. Loot that corpse. Mandalorian datapad 2. Nice. I didn't get datapad 3 though. Oh, I should probably heal everyone up. Alright. Everyone's all healed up now. Bam. Alright. Where are they? Those are data pads. Mandalorian data pad 1. This request is in the Mandalorian language. Oh, lost tracking. This request is in the Mandalorian language. A stump disabled the stabilizers on my swoop. I request parts before other systems fail. If the generator goes, my blending field will stop working, and I'll be visible to our prey. Datapad 2. This is the personal log in the Mandalorian. A personal log in the Mandalorian language. This hunt is no challenge. How will attacking unarmed creatures train us to use these Jedi toys? You want new warriors to learn? Watching a comrade lop his own arm off fighting a real opponent would teach more than these pointless battles. I obey, Mandalore, but with protest. The blending field generators on the swoops grant near-perfect camouflage. Why only attack unarmed opponents? So they should have been equipped with lightsabers then. Lame. A ghost. Oh.
Huh?
Recover mine. Is that the only one? Weird.
I'm here.
Alright. Oh wait, nope, there's one. Recover mine. Don't mind if I do.
What?
Alright, we found it.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. Good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found. What the? It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Dang.
In socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Why have you acknowledged me?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What limitations have been placed in your programming?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
That makes sense. What gaps are missing?
Error, I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
Yeah, that's true. What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And I don't fit that pattern.
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
That seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why, or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Alright. I want to ask questions about you and this installation.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory. Who
built this installation in the first place?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising.
Dang.
I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
Yo, that's crazy. If this place was built 30,000 years ago, it predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
Why was agricultural reformation needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
Yeah, that makes sense. That is a short period for adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
That seems a little unbelievable. Let's go back to my questions about this installation.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
Let's see. Who installed this hollow interface?
This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Who last accessed this installation?
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
5 years ago was about the time Revan passed away.
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
But there was an entry at some time.
Error. Data on Revan unavailable.
Hi, welcome to my stream. I'm Nami. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, hello again. Alright, you do some chores. Let's see. Was there any further contact with the installer of this interface?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries.
Damn. Alright, let's go back to my questions about this installation.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
Alright, what's the original function of this installation?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. It has since malfunctioned.
Okay.
Well, that is a
Malfunction occurred.
Alright. Let's go back to my questions about this installation. Alright, what's the current function of this installation?
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is not available.
Let's go back to my questions about this installation.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
Alright, let's see. Okay, I want to go back to my general questions.
Answer will be given within the limits of my programming limitations.
Alright. Alright, I seek information about a star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Try the password Revan1. I'm just kidding. Alright. Original system memory. So the map is as old as this installation.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
Damn. What do I need to get to access the star map?
Your request
Or what do I need to
requires
do?
additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
Alright, how can I match them when I don't know what they are?
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Well, we can assume that Revan was the last one to actually access it. So we'll have to tailor our responses as if we were a Sith Lord.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated.
Yeah.
If you both remain silent,
What?
1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
How do you know about him? He isn't here.
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question
Hey.
I have posed.
That's crazy. That's like how in the old lore, all of the planets in the Corellian system weren't there when the system formed. They were all moved there by giant engines installed on the planet's surface millennia ago. I don't know if they ever explained that. I think they just like showed up in one of the books and then it was just like, oh hey, this thing happened. Who knows? Okay, can I confer with someone else?
This test is not for your companions.
Oh
You
yeah, that
will
makes
answer and
sense.
demonstrate that you match the pattern in memory.
Okay, how did you know Zalbar's name?
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal.
Okay, should I go with like a Sith Lord answer? Should I go in with bad guy answers or good guy answers? Well, bad person dark side answers or light side answers, chat. What do you think? I mean, I'm sure Revan wasn't like evil before they got to the Star Forge, so I'll go with I trust Salbar.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
Okay, so I have to go with dark side answers. Then I will change my answer.
A superficial change will not match the pattern in
Huh.
memory. You must answer truthfully, knowing the consequences. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
Alright then. What pattern are you comparing me against?
That information is not available to you. It is the pattern that I have been given as a baseline for security access.
So not necessarily Revan's pattern. Continue with your evaluation then.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code, you learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I mean, it is distasteful. Should I play along or should I resist? What do you think, chat? Good. That's correct, chat. No, I'm just kidding. This isn't Dora. This is Nami. I mean, I would evacuate my people from the city. They can evacuate, and I can go attack at the same time, right? I mean, obviously, I have to attack in 5 days. Play along for a bit. Okay. I prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes.
I can't believe you just let all those people die.
Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
I don't know how many more of those I can take. I don't want Mission to get mad at me. The victory is irrelevant. Stopping the war saved many more people. Or, that's right, the deaths of those people would spur my forces on. I guess that's pretty evil. I mean, I don't get why she would say why I don't get why Mission would respond like that. Like, I don't honestly believe these things. But then the machine would know that I'm lying. So I guess I would have to tell the truth. I don't know if I can play along. Existing within the confines of this game is difficult. Alright. Pretty young. She may trust that you say what you mean. Exactly. So I'm going to go with this is distasteful. I'll just take you apart to get the star map.
Implied threat matches pattern in memory, but the subject has failed to demonstrate required recognition. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
I mean, wouldn't that be the Revan thing to do? Would be to just say, like, fuck you, I'm taking your map. Alright, let's get 'em, team. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's see. Alright. Definitely ETC Chinese shield. And Jolie has to heal everyone. Okay, I'm also healing. So then I'll have her activate her dueling shield. I'll have Jolie activate his shield. And his other shield. Oh shoot, mission's down. Okay, let's do burst of speed.
Just die. Take.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay.
I'll show you. Take that. Yeah.
Shoot. Okay. Battle stimulant mission.
What?
All right, let's get him, team. Let's mess him up. Haha. We got him, chat. We did it.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to
Haha.
read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
Yep, I knew it. What did your scan during the battle reveal?
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Dang. Yeah, we did it, chat.
The star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Yes. Okay. Let's go. I guess I can just use my speed. It hurts my brain, but it's so fast. Oh. All right. Yeah, I got him. Messed him up good. Wait, what? Were there more? I guess I'll unequip all my weapons again.
Yes?
What?
Oh yeah, there's another place I haven't explored yet. Oh shoot, I don't have weapons equipped. Alright. What? Wasn't he just... But now he's over here? Okay. Oh wait, no, that makes sense. Okay. That's the other guy.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult.
Nope. Not at all. Just re-equip all the weapons. And done. We got this, chat. Nice. I'm not here to kill you. Just listen. Dang, this guy can really rhyme. Let's see. Do you know Zalbar and Chundar?
Hold on a second. Zalbar and Shundar are brothers? And you're their father? Wait a minute. Does that mean Big Z is some kind of prince or something?
Yes. My name is Sira Organa. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. No, he follows me because of a life debt. Yep, don't be gullible, chat.
Exile? Big Z never told me that. Of course, he never said he was royalty either.
Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. So Zalbar was exiled. When did you learn the truth? Dang.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Alright. Well, what happens now? I know what to do. How? Everyone is on his side. Dang. So cool. Where might I find it? Dang. Yeah. Nice. Actually, I've already found it. I wasn't sure what it was. Here, take it. I'm sure it is the one. It is, chat. It is the one. We should proceed carefully. I'll see you there. Yeah. So sleepy. Need more water. Okay. How many of the Mandalorian ambushes do I need to survive? Like, is it just one, or is it a number of them?
Yes?
I'm here.
Oh, lost tracking. Hmm. Aha! I think there's one more I have to put up with. All right. Huh. Huh. Nice. Okay. Jolie gets his lightsabers. Yeah. Haha. We got him, chat. Okay, I think there's just one more. One more ambush. Alright, got some more data pads.
What?
Yeah?
Okay. Oh, need to heal everyone. Alright, now we just wander around, I guess, until we get ambushed again. Yep. Not much to do. Just a bunch of people wandering through the underbrush in the dark with no weapons. Ah, for a second there, I thought that. Oh wow, maybe. Okay. Nope. There is another. There is another, chat. I just gotta find it. Monkey. Okay. And where's this other Mandalorian ambush? Do I have to like look it up on a wiki or something? Nope, not here either. Dang. Oh man, I don't remember where it is. It's not one where I have to leave this area and then come back later, right? I hope not. Ah. Meow, 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 meow. let's see. Interesting facts. Admiral Thrawn was the only alien allowed to hold any position of an officer in the entirety of the Empire. And that's because he was so fucking badass. But he was still put on a rinky dink ship and sent on horrible suicide missions and all that junk. They just did not want him to survive. They had to acknowledge his prowess, but they did not want him. Same with Admiral Dala. Admiral Dala was the only woman to have any, like, any position, really. Like, the Empire really did not like women or aliens. So yeah. So, just like how Admiral Thrawn was the only alien, Admiral Dala was the only woman in any ranking position in the Imperial Armed Forces. Oh man, where's that third ambush? Fight me! Admiral Dala is one of my favorite villains. Also Admiral Thrawn. They're both very well written. And Admiral Dala's hair is described like Jesse's hair from Pokemon. And I love that. It's like swept back and red. But like long and swept back, so it looks like Jesse's hair from Pokemon. Oh, for the love of the maker, where is this ambush? I've run around this entire place like at least 3 times now. Did I unequip everyone's weapons? Yeah. Aaron! Aaron Razor! Why? Why have I not been attacked yet? This is lame. Also, I didn't want to go to the wedding in Italy because I hadn't changed my gender markers on my passport, and I didn't want to have to come into the country and then come back into the country and then get stopped because information on my passport and my IDs didn't match. I really didn't want to get deported back to Italy because they accused me of fraud or something, you know. Because I've heard that stuff like that's already happened, so. Yep, that's why I didn't go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Where are these Mandalorians? I don't wanna have to look up a guide again. But they're just not showing up. I guess they're just little bitches. Little whipped bitches. Yep, those Mandalorians, just a bunch of little bitch boys. Are they like on the map but they're invisible and they're stalking me? Like, if I turn around, will I run into them? Yep. Guess not. I don't know where the third patrol is. Alright. I'll have to look it up. Think they're cloaked, yes. When you have to talk to trigger their appearance. But who? I know they're cloaked, but like I was just wondering if they're like entities that have spawned on the map and they're just walking around it being cloaked. Probably not. That seems too advanced for this game. And the only person I can talk to is Garar. But he has, yeah, and it's like, no, I'll get back to it. Yeah, like there's nothing else I can do. Maybe you could find them if you're cloaked. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, I don't have a cloaking device. Damn it. I'll just have to look up a guide. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We got KOTOR, Mando, Ambush. What the heck? Okay, Groar's side quest. Cutoff point. We visit the unknown world and reach the point of the, yeah, obviously. Okay, 3 different locations to trigger fights. Enemies hiding in each location to start the fight. You'll need to go into your inventory and equip every weapon you're holding, and then run into the trigger area. Okay, so checking the map. We've got this spot here. I did trigger because their corpses are still here. And over here, there's the swoop bikes. We did fight them there. So there's only one place left they could be. And it says that that's right over here. Oh yeah, there are some dead Wookiees. I was wondering what that was all about. Are they in here? No? Okay. Yeah, it just says right here. But we have all of our weapons unequipped. Yeah, nobody's got weapons equipped. They're supposed to spawn here. Maybe I came at it from the wrong angle. Maybe I gotta be going this way. No? Okay. Is it further over here somewhere? Lame. I guess it's bugged. Dang, that sucks. Depending on what order you're doing all of the planets in, the fights against the Mandalorians will either be insanely hard or regular old fights. If you get in the Mandalorian enemies spawn attack you, don't forget to re-equip your weapons. Search bodies, tons of goodies, as well as the signal device item. Try to switch to the swoop bikes. Activating swoop will summon the last pack of Mandalorian enemies. Okay. I guess we'll try that. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. This is the last one. I found the data pack thing. Now I gotta summon them. Gotta start this raid boss. Alright, which one was it? Was it this one? Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, I replaced the signal device. I forgot about the signal device. Inspect a dead body to get them to pounce. Nope, they're just right there.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will without your interference.
You don't even have lightsabers, you jerks. You lied to me. Boop. Amtix lightsaber. Blendix lightsaber. Then Bargwin assault blade. And prototype fiber blade. And let's see. Green lightsaber. Also green lightsaber. Perfect. Get him, chat. Oh shoot, I didn't think about that. Dang, that's a lot of good stuff. That makes sense that he would have stuff to say. But I wanted to bring Mission because she also has stuff to say. And I gotta bring Jolie because he's part of the quest line. I guess it's really just up to personal preference then at that point. Like who your second is gonna be. Because you have to get Jolie. Alright. Yes, the Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. I'm not proud of that, but they're dead. Ow. My butt hurts. I hope it does. Goodbye. I'm not gonna demand a reward or, like, yeah, anything like that. Aw, thank you. Yes. Yes. But what item did I get? Go new items. Did I just get a 5%? They're all new. What did I get? I don't know. Best items. Utility items. Usable items. All items. Yeah, I have no idea what I got. A symbol. Symbol. A symbol. Did I master robe? No. I don't know what he gave me. Not seeing anything. Hmm. Oh well. Alright. Now we can leave. I'm not comfortable. Hades is on my lap and I can't move and my butt hurts and I want ice cream. That unspoken rule of cat, well, I guess it's spoken a lot. It's that unwritten rule of cat ownership. You're not allowed to move when you have a cat on you. Yep, Hades is a big cat. not a huge cat. She's a big cat, and she is all black. Even her whiskers are black. She only has like one or two little tiny white hairs here and there on her body. It's all black. I got her when she was a kitten. Well, kind of. I got her when she was like 8 months old, so she was kind of a kitten. I gotta go this way, right? I think so. Yeah. Yep. She's my little space heater in the wintertime. She cuddles up to me, and I get super sweaty. Like, she generates so much heat, it's outrageous. But yep, she's got really high-pitched meow. If you ever hear it, it doesn't sound like it would come from a cat that size. Like, my roommate's cat is like half the size of Hades, and her meow is like a lot deeper. Oh no! I don't want to have to fight you! Don't make me fight you, Gorwookin. You were my favorite, Gorwookin. I loved you. You were like a brother to me. Don't do this, Gorwookin. Alright, we have survived, and Jolie just died from poison. But watch, he shall resurrect. Nice. Jolie Bindo, more like Jesus Christo. Just kidding. Okay. Yeah, give me that adrenal strength. Nothing else? Okay. Guess we're taking the basket up. Yep, raise the basket out of the Shadowland. You begin the ascent. The upper bowels of Kashyyyk. Oh, come on. Every time there's a cutscene. There we go. Nice. Alright. Um... Um... I didn't know they had logging crews set up in this area. That's crazy. I really like what they've done with the place. They really opened up the space. Oh no! Alright, hopefully it doesn't stay bugged. Lead on, we should hurry. Alright, don't be bugged, don't be bugged, don't be bugged. Okay, it looks good. Darn right it is, Runt. Dang. You're not looking too... You're not much of a spring chicken yourself either. Look at those gray hairs. Yeah, you tell him, Zalbar. No, don't listen to him, Zalbar. You know he's a lying sack of shit. Fight a flare. He's the honorable one. Do you not want your people to be free? Yeah, without doubt, Chundar is a slaver. Either die fighting. You should die fighting, then become a slave. Yes.
Woohoo! Way to go, Big Z!
Yeah. Hello. Welcome to my stream. I missed you. I miss all of you whenever you're not here. Light side points gained. We're liberating Kashyyyk. Haha, we've done it. We've freed the Wookiees. Yes. You've grown a lot, Zalbar. Alright, what will you do now, Zalbar? Ah! Wookie teeth. Aww. Yes. Yes, he is truly wise. What will you do about the slavers? Yes. Yeah, make it not worth it. Yeah. Would be nice to never happen again. I have a few questions about Kashyyyk Freyr. Okay. I think it's time I was leaving. Aw, shucks. They're too nice. Aw, man. I wanna say no, but like the only option is like yes or shut up, I just want money. That would be fitting, I think. Yes. When all this business is done, Zalbar shall return. Aww. Hooray! Alright. Guess we'll swap out Jolie for Zalbar. Alright. I guess we gotta give Zalbar his melee weapon now. Let's see. Yeah, back a ceremonial blade. And in offhand, Naga Sato's poison blade. Yeah, poison. Boom. Dual wield. Alright. Nice. Gotta pick up those... Oh, lost tracking. Gotta pick up those Zerka guard remains. Time to play. Loot that corpse. Yeah, I got Chundar's bowcaster. Loot that corpse. Loot that corpse. I'm gonna need to make t-shirts that say that. Loot that corpse. If I had merch, like a t-shirt that said loot that corpse, and like a funny graphic on it, would y'all buy it? I'd give you a discount code. No? Aw. Oh shoot. Which way do I go? That's the Chieftain Hall. I gotta go talk to those other people. Those other Wookiees. That way? I think it was that way. Warwolf's hut. Meow meow meow. You're just a baby. Alright. But I saved your planet. Of course I would care. I'm Sira Organa. I helped Freya return to power. I'm a friend. Yeah, that makes sense. It's too relatable, chat. Too relatable. You know whose bolt casing this is? Oh my God. You know what this means, chat? No, no more lies. No, I think you should talk about it in front of Warwell. Damn it. Okay, fine. Wait. Oh, eh. Alright, very well. I will speak with you, Jock. Goodbye, Warwill. I know that you had reason to kill Roror. Alrighty then. Now we must go to the holder of laws. We're learning so much about Wookiees and Wookiee culture, chat. Wookiees were always one of my favorite aliens. Oh, I will. I will make it brief. By that, I mean, do you know who owns this bolt casing? Oh, snap. I found Jock's bolt casing on Roror's corpse. I'm gonna get up and get some ice cream soon. Gotta get some ice cream. Chocolate ice cream. Alright. Well, technically it's mint chocolate cookie crumble, but... Oh! Yes, it's true. A bond? Were they gay? Because he's the closest family. I wonder if they were gay Wookiees. It's my headcanon now. I think they were gay Wookiees. Okay. Jock, won't you say anything in your own defense? Need more water. Durak, I won't let you do this. Roror was dealing with slavers. I have this datapad as proof. No, they have a new hero, Zalbar. Oh man, this is like that whole Klingon situation in Star Trek. Like, you give the Klingon an honorable death, or do you save the Klingon? My instincts are to save. No, I won't let this happen. Why am I so sleepy? It's only 10 o'clock. Ah, Hades. No, don't jump up on me again. Don't do it. I wanted to get ice cream. You're so mean. No. Twink Regenerator, tell Hades to get off me. Alright. Roror dealt with slavers. The datapad I found on his corpse proves it. Datapad or datapad? The datapad. Meow. Meow. Twink Regenerator says you have to get up. Dang. I get that honor is important, but at the same time, like, you did the right thing, and you don't deserve to die for that. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Dang it. Nope. I think she's here to stay. My reward? What reward? Dang. Can I ask you if anything is happening now? Hades, I wanted to get ice cream. Yes, exactly. Goodbye to you. Dang. Alright. Now we can leave Kashyyyk. We have completed Kashyyyk, everyone. Alright, where to next? Korriban or Manan? Korriban or Manan? Korriban. Manan? Yeah, meow. Good baby, Hades. Good baby. Okay, it's this way. I forgot where to go for a minute there. Meow. I wanna go. I wanna get up. I wanna get up. Wonder what all these triangle thingies jutting out of the trees are. They don't seem to serve any purpose. Besides being decorative. I wonder if they were just placeholder scaffolding for uh, for leaves, you know? And they just forgot about it, or they didn't have time to finish the level, or the level couldn't render all of the tree branches with leaves and stuff. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, like they're not attached to anything. Yeah. Oh. Thought there was loot in there. What about this corpse? Nope, nothing. I bet in the remaster, they're not going to add leaves here. They're just going to keep the awkward triangle thingies. Yeah, fuck them up. I want in on some of that action. Haha. Yeah, die, assholes. Alright, cool. I'm gonna run back, see if there's any loot. And then we'll be off to the next planet. Oh, okay. Loot that corpse. Oh, okay. Yay, they freed that Wookiee. That's good. I'm thinking Manan next. Oh, the Ebon Hawk. The Ebon Hawk Hades. The Ebon Meow Meow. Meow Meow. Meow Meow. You're just a baby. Too sleepy, Hades. Too sleepy. Oh. Lightsaber. Short lightsaber. Red crystal. Regular lightsaber. Red crystal. Nice. That way I know which lightsabers are which. This one? Yeah, this one had Mantle of the Force. Let's see. The Metalist Crystal is +4/+4. Great Dragon Pearl +4 Bolt Deflection 3. Not bad. Not bad. Rough cut. Party amulet. Ooh. Nice. So many crystals. Yeah, I'll keep it that way. I gotta use that crate dragon pearl on something else. Trade. Damn. Bam. Bam. Okay. Melee. Oh. Have none of that. Nope, that's all good. All the lightsabers are good. Alright, cool. Level up time. Level up skills. Awareness. Persuade. And in security. Feet. Let's see. Definitely want level 2. Alright. Powers. Maximum overshield. Accept. Guess I was the only one to level up. Okay. Right. Speak with
How
Juhani.
may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating.
Invigorating.
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
What do you mean?
Those Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Damn straight. I do look divine. Should I go with that one? Should I go with the funny one? I'm gonna go with the funny one.
I can only assume that that was some misguided attempt at humor. I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
What happened?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
Was it that bad?
Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
It is all right.
No, it is not. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Perhaps.
Yes.
Perhaps that time is now. Is something wrong?
I been bothered by something of late.
What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
Are you hitting on me?
You self-centered fool. To think that I would desire to mate with one such as you, should that even be possible?
Ah.
Center of the universe. What does it matter if my homeworld was wiped out by your actions? Who cares if it is because of you that everyone I knew as a child is dead?
No. You mean...
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastilla. Taris, my homeworld.
Oh, I scared Hades with my sneeze. My back. Not gonna lie, chat. I did kind of, like, cry a little at that. That gets me every time. I'm sorry, Juhani. I didn't know.
If it were not for you and Bastilla, the Sith would have
Yeah,
never had reason to
I have
destroy
too
them.
much empathy,
It was your fault for
even
loving
for
them and your fault
fictional
for rescuing
characters.
Bastilla. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood. Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
I have no excuses. I did what I needed to do, but I wasn't the one who decided to blow up the planet. And they probably would have blown it up with or without me, because they wanted Bastila, not me. So she should blame Bastila, not me. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Juhani. There was no way to prevent it.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
I mean, right now. Right now, my character doesn't. But yeah. It will be alright, Juhani.
Yes, I suppose it will. As long as we remain focused on our task, it will. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences.
Don't be like that.
Yes. What is it?
Is something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
I'm sorry, Juhani.
No, it's all right. I think I'm over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to
Yes.
live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a
Yeah,
place
she is
with no
modded.
sun, living
I
off
modded
the
everyone's
food
appearances.
and the meager pay doing backbreaking
Just with like higher resolution textures and stuff. So they look a little less janky. I was partly worried because I got all these mods to make all the locations and environments look better. I was worried the characters looking like PlayStation 1 characters would really stand out. So I was like, well, why not just go with like some neat upgraded character models? So yeah, she does look a little different. And I can't tell if her armor is supposed to look like that or not. Because I got a mod that gives all the Jedi characters, like, unique robes. So they don't all just wear, like, the same thing. Just when you equip them with a different type of robe, it changes the color of their, like, unique outfit that they wear. But I don't know if that... Juhani's just kind of looks odd. But, oh well. Let's see. No sun, no trash. And those rack ghouls.
There was always the danger of raccoons coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I
Yeah.
struggled each and every day to
Oh.
make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government.
They do, because they think that she's like a furry. It's because people are xenophobic and racist. Like, she's a Cathar. She's not supposed to look human. But then people who, like, fetishize her or fetishize lesbian relationships will be like, well, it's awkward to get with a non-human because Jolie's human and Bastila and Karth are humans. So Juhani's the only non-human you can romance, and so obviously some people are gonna be like, well, that's gross because they suck. I would love to get with an alien. That's right. That's one of my kinks. If aliens came down to this planet and they picked me up, I'd hit on them. I'd be like, dang, girl, you sexy. Sexy AF. So that's why people try to mod Juhani to look human. Is because they're uncomfortable with dating an alien. Yeah. Yep. Date aliens, chat. Don't let anyone convince you that they aren't worthy of love. And also, yeah, the whole furry thing, because she's a Cathar, and they're, like, stereotypically sort of, like, cat coded. Yeah, a bunch of casuals. Yep, just xenophobic, racist, anti-furries. That's the kind of people that mod characters to change them so radically from who they were originally designed as. All right. No one would help you?
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their will.
And she gets that hate from players who play this game.
Through the lower levels, with his droid entourage, just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
One of the Jedi you met.
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I suppose I see something of her in you when I look... I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
Your parents?
Another story for another time.
Ah.
For now, we must continue our own epic to save the galaxy if we can.
Yes.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Let's see. I was wondering if... Oh, I lost tracking. Man, all these people scrolling past my channel, they're gonna miss this sweet, sweet lesbian romance. I love the smell of romance in the air. Okay, I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Are you doing all right?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Why? What's wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think
Yes.
that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think perhaps that in your company I will be able to free myself from it.
If I see you begin to slip back, I will intervene.
I thank you for your concern and your acceptance.
Yes.
I will strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
Yes. We're doing it, chat.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Let's see. Tell me more about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Ooh, please do.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Your people were in that region?
Cathar was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They
Yep.
hoped to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
Mandalorians fought dirty.
They swooped down from space across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
Why did the Republic not help you?
We were not members of the Republic. Cathar was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
What about your family?
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
Yep. This was my first exposure to another person's viewpoint on this topic. Back when I was a kid. This is why I'm so passionate about things like that today. Because I learned empathy back when I was a child. How did your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants.
Oh, no.
Spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
Ah. How did he die?
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I cannot talk about this.
That's painful.
Right now. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What are you thinking about?
I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We Cathar do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone, not ostracized.
More viewers. Hi, welcome to my channel. I'm Nami. We're playing Knights of the Old Republic. We're trying to romance this adorable cat girl. Alright, let's see. Tell me about your people.
In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little.
Aww.
I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups. This situation is new to me. It is warming. I feel almost welcome.
Ooh.
You seem to be
It's
very
working,
decisive
chat.
when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
We're so close, chat. It is nice that you hold me in such high regard. No, that doesn't sound right. We are all in this together.
Yes, and that is my point. I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I am used to. Just thank you for accepting me.
Ah, so close.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Alright. I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Let's see. What happened after your father died?
After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A
We have to
single mom
unpack this
woman
trauma, chat.
living in one of the worst,
We have to help her
most violent
heal.
slums on Terrace. It was not easy for her.
And then she will be ours. Or mine, I guess. I'm not letting any of you have her. Alright. What happened?
When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well.
Oh, that's so sad.
She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us.
Ah,
Had to start borrowing from the
ah,
exchange.
I'm gonna start crying.
Cutthroats and smugglers.
Oh, it's so sad.
That was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong.
No.
She herself was suffering deeply from it. And
Ah.
she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day.
Surely there was a doctor.
She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the
It hit me
money she
right in
had
the
owed.
feels.
She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You
And all
know,
those viewers, they all
strange
left.
people. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being.
Meow.
They are the
You trying to tell me?
lives of slaves on Terrace.
You were enslaved too?
They thought it would be appropriate that
No.
owing them money, the debt should be
He has
paid
such
from
a
me.
tragic backstory, chat.
They took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians.
And they freed you?
The Jedi could not abide by what they
Ah,
saw there.
thank
They
goodness.
tore the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream.
What did you do?
I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then.
Duhani. You became a Jedi.
I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you. But for now, let us keep on the task at hand.
Dang. This is why I want to be able to share these stories with people, because they're just so good.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Like, she's such a much more interesting character than like any of the Disney ones. um, I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Let's see. Tell me more about your past.
I have told you my life story already. What more could you possibly want to know? Well, there is one thing. I did not want to mention it before, because I was unsure how you would react.
Why would I react badly? What is it?
Do you remember when I told you of the Jedi who had come to my world to fight the Mandalorians? They
Yes.
were recruiting soldiers for their crusade against the Mandalores. Many people joined them.
Of course I remember.
The main reason for that was their charismatic leader, the one whose troops freed me and let me dream of seeking out and joining the Jedi Order. I was hesitant to talk to you about this because, well...
Well, what?
The Jedi had come to fight the
what?
Mandalores under the leadership of a powerful young Jedi, a Jedi named Revan.
Oh my god, chat. Revan, you mean...
The Revan. The Jedi who turned to the dark side, became the Dark Lord of the Sith, and was defeated by Bastila and her strike team. I do not know.
That's me, chat.
In the wars with the Mandalorians, they turned Revan.
I'm Revan.
Or what they sought with these star maps. But the Jedi I knew was a paragon of the Order. I am sorry if this seems wrong to you, but to understand, you must realize that Revan was as great as a Jedi could be. Whatever turned Revan must be terrible indeed. I wonder if what we find at the end of our journey will turn us as well.
Why did you tell me now?
This is meaningless speculation, I guess. I just wanted you to know what I held from you. But rest assured,
Honesty, open, honest communication.
Revan's apprentice, or indeed, even if it was Revan, I will help you through all trouble. Such is the will of the Council, and my own.
We're so close, chat.
How may I be of assistance?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Oh. I guess we have to wait until we finish another planet. You can talk to all of the NPCs and complete all of their relationship goals all at once, but you have to do it right before the very end of the game. Because they'll lock relationship progression behind walls that you break through whenever you complete a planet by finding the star charts, star maps. Why are you so hostile towards Canderous? We know why. He's a Mandalorian.
I am wary of the Mandalorian. I do not trust him.
Yeah. I mean, if I had kept him with me for all of these missions instead of Bastila and Karth and Juhani and Mission and Zalbar, then I'm sure he would have proven himself. So he has proven himself well. But obviously that doesn't mean a whole lot to her. So wary, why?
I have never trusted Mandalorians.
Why?
They drove my
That makes
parents
sense.
from Cathar, aided the Sith, and attacked the Republic.
Yeah.
Their warped notions of honor may provoke them to do even more heinous acts. I do not know why you tolerate his presence on your ship. In truth, he has had some merit so far, but I am not certain it is worth the risk you take.
I mean, it's true. You should not judge Canderous by other Mandalorians.
His kind may prove to be a danger to the galaxy again, but
And
this
they
man
will.
himself has proven acceptable so far. Merely keep your distance
A
from
few
him
times
and
over.
watch him so that he does not betray us.
Have you spoken to him?
Spoken to him? No, I could not. Mandalorians are vicious of temper and easily provoked. I would not want to tempt his wrath.
Hmm. Hmm. Should I be cheeky or should I be what is that? What's the word for that? I forget the word. Yeah, I'll just do the first one. What? Aren't Cathars such fierce warriors?
I am not a coward.
Shit.
I fear no
This is not the
one
response
or
I was hoping for.
But you have not had to flee the The Mandalorians came and
I'm so
took my
sorry.
world. They slaughtered my race. I cannot forget what they have done.
Damn it.
Or
I
forgive.
picked the wrong option. I would not let him harm you, Juhani.
I can take care of myself.
Damn it.
I do not need you to patronize me.
I didn't mean it like that, Juhani. I'm sorry.
Kind words. It is hard being alone all the time. To be accepted and welcomed is flattering. This simmering anger and hatred for the Mandalores seems to have found a place in my heart, though. Sometimes I worry.
Meow. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that meow? Meow. Hi. Damn it, she jumped off when I sneezed and I didn't go get ice cream. Now she's back on me. Fuck. Meow. Squish that cat. Squish that cat. Yep, classic. Squish that cat. Just like how I'll be squishing Juhani later. That's gross. I'm sorry, chat. I shouldn't talk like that about a lady. Let's see. I mean, she can overcome her anger. She's done it before. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, she hurt me, so she jumped off. Also classic. Classic cat behavior. Just like Juhani. Okay, about what?
Time to fall to the dark side once again. That may threaten you, the Republic, the entire galaxy, if that time does come. And if I do threaten our task, it is only right that you should strike me down. Should that time come again, I would rather no one else do it than the one who redeemed me in the first place.
Uh-huh.
Becoming too morbid.
Suicide pact.
We should not talk like this now. There is much yet we can do, but we shall talk later. I am sure.
Yes. Alright, I need to go complete more missions. Oh shoot, I forgot to put points into repair. Dang it. I'm never gonna fix... I'm gonna have to save that for a different run. I'm never gonna be able to fix HK-47. I did not invest enough points into repair to complete his relationship questline. Alright. Save the game. I want these Gizka off my ship. They're cute, but they're annoying. So we're going to Manana. Travel to Manan. Alright, let me press some buttons. Let me try doing the two different things at once and see if that changes anything. Haha, it did. Okay. So cool. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It came back on its own.
Kalonord is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Kalo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Darth Bandon. Like, abandon. Rude. Of course, the guy with the fucking handlebar mustache and a goatee would act like that.
Find Bastila and bring her to me.
Ow.
Alive, if possible.
I caught you, Hades.
Master.
Ow, 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 she bit me. Ow. Oh, snap. Is it just me or is that really dark? Why is that so dark? I'm gonna try something. Ow! Hades, stop biting me. I think she can see the bottom of her food bowl even though there's food in there, so now she's hungry. Alright, there we go, I fixed it. Look at the Unreal Engine 5 chat. I don't think this is Unreal Engine 5 though. I mean, it might be. It's very impressive. Yeah, it's very pretty. Alright. Just give it a minute. Alright, let's see. Who should I bring with me? Who... Does anyone have any interactions on Manon? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Let's bring Bastila with her boob window. And Juhani with her also boob window. Yeah, see, that's what her face looks like now. After the mod. Although, maybe I should take off the unique armor things if she's gonna have a boob window. I don't know. Alright. Lesbians. Let's go, lesbians. Alright, chat. Hang out for just a bit. I'm gonna go get some ice cream. And I gotta feed Hades. I'll be right back. Don't compliment me too much while I'm not here. Alright. Alright, don't say nice things behind my back. That was a good nap. Alright. Hello, chat. I'm back. I'm your favorite strong shark streamer. Sharks are really cool. Princess wouldn't give it a nose boop. Same. I wish I knew more sharks in real life. Maybe I could do like a nose boop emote, and then y'all can spam it in chat. Ugh, my fingers are all sticky from the ice cream. Ugh. I don't even know how. I didn't get any on my hands. Eh. That'd be cute. Yes. Yes. I need to get on that, making custom emotes for y'all. Alright. Where were we? Yeah. Yeah, I'll work on that next. I have tomorrow off from work, so I'll have lots of time to work on stuff. But then I have to hang out with my best friend. Not that that's a bad thing. I suppose I could always work on them more on Thursday and absolutely on Friday. I have no plans on Friday. Well, except for Pathfinder. Dang it. I guess Thursday. No. Friday before Pathfinder.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp.
It's
the destined
simp.
weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Cellcath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Why do the Sith upset you so much? I'm just kidding. We all know why. It is all right.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
I would like to ask a few questions.
Well, of course. I'm always willing to help a Jedi. What do you require?
Why are there Sith on Manan?
Well, for the Kolto, of course. Really, that's
Ugh.
the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Cellcath
Dang,
built out the
dude.
city in the first place. To explore
Just
Kolto.
kick him in the shins, why don't you? We all know what Kolto is, but what is Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Cellcath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Cellcath don't want to play favorites.
The Republic and Sith both stay here.
The Cellcath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
No, he wouldn't have seen an ancient star map. Never mind. I must go.
Of course. If you have any
My
more
people
questions,
need
you
me.
can probably see Ray Bell. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Dang. I don't got that, chat. I completely whiffed on that. Alright. Merchant. This guy.
What the hell is your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all these other idiots, but now there's a stinking Cathar on this world too?
I have as much right to be here as you
That
do,
son of a
sir.
bitch. A big mouth like that can get you killed.
Ooh, big woman. The Jedi shooting her mouth off from behind a lightsaber, or whatever you're carrying.
I don't like this guy.
Pet cat there, and a woman at that. We should have
This
exterminated
misogynist,
all you Cathar when
racist
we had the
bastard.
chance.
What do you know about my world?
I know enough that... Hey, wait a minute. You look familiar somehow.
You.
Oh my god.
This doesn't concern you, Jedi.
Ugh.
Now, where
Sorry,
am
that was
I?
not cute at all.
No, he's dead.
Meow.
She likely is too.
What are you talking about?
Maybe I was wrong. Still, I think a specimen like you would be a nice addition to my collection. So, what would it take, okay, for you to sell your pet here to me?
She is her own person.
Now, don't be so selfish. We both know Cathar aren't real people anyway. The females make amusing pets. But the males should be put down like the animals they are. I remember one time on Taurus.
What? What did you say?
I don't like this, chat. I don't like this. I feel a righteous anger burning in my chest. I think this man needs to die.
What did you do on Taris, you scum?
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the females on the auction block. But those darn Jedi.
It was you.
What? Me? Oh, now I recognize where I've seen that face before. You were the little Cathar I was going to purchase. But those Jedi came and stole my pet away from me.
Okay. You were buying Cathar slaves.
When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cathar, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. They make excellent servants if properly trained. You Jedi act all pretty.
Oh, this guy's disgusting.
You must feel the same way I do about the non-human species.
Dude, you're not
Just
human.
let their feelings show on the outside. Come now. Will you let your pet go? I'm sure we can come up with a price we both think is fair.
She's not for sale implies that I do own her. But like, she's not mine to let go. I'm definitely not choosing the third option. I don't know which chat. I don't know. I don't know which option's better, chat. She's not for sale.
And I will see you dead for what you have done to my people.
Hold on a second. Don't be hasty.
He deserves to die. But I've never done this with Juhani, so I don't know how this would affect her character. Chat, what should I do? Meow. I don't want Juhani to get hurt. I don't want her to get hurt in the long run. Because this is like the exact opposite of anything that she needs right now. But that guy needs to die. Oh, I'll get a chance to kill him later? Hell yes. Okay. Okay. Video game logic probably says to not to kill him now. Yeah. But I had to kill those slavers on Kashyyyk though, because there would have been no option to kill them later. Meow. There's where that cheese stick went. Well, it's probably all bad now. It's been on the floor. Ugh. It was still wrapped up, but it's just been like out in the room temperature all day, so. Alright. Back to the matter at hand. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'll try this one. There is no emotion.
There is peace.
Yes.
I will remain calm. I am a Jedi now. My
yes.
Legends must be curbed.
Yes. Say no to the dark side.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Oh, I just want to stab him. Let me stab him. He's got his back to me. Let me stab him. I just want to stab him. It's not fair. Hello, merchant. Meow, what? What? Tell me about Auto City. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I didn't think about what Manan would do if I killed him. Tell me about Manan. Nah, I'm pretty sure violence is a permanent solution. Let me see your inventory. Alright. What do we have to sell? God damn it. Oh, well, that's not that bad. Okay. Let's see. I guess Dark Jedi Knight robes, I'll sell those. Sell combat suits, don't need those. Zabrak combat suit, fun. Not as good as the Johnny light armor. Guess I'll sell that. Davix Warsuit, Callum Nord's battle armor, my rainbow collection of Mandalorian armors. Let's see, Krath Warblade, that, Longsword, don't need that, I don't need Vibroblade, oh, that's cool. Definitely don't need Vibroblades. I'll save the Gaffy Sticks for when I go back to Tatooine for Mission's brother. All the Vibro Swords, Krath Double Sword, I'll sell one of the short lightsabers, one of the double bladed. Yep. Okay. All my crystals. All these blaster pistols. Mandalorian blasters. Let's see. Mandalorian heavy pistols. Don't need those. Alright. Zabrak pistol. That's not a bad gun. Mandalorian Ripper. Oop. Oop. Don't really need those. Or the Zabrak one. What an ion rifle, or any of the regular bowcasters. I have Chundars and Zalbars. Alright. And David's rifle. Disruptor rifle, light repeating blaster. More in assault rifles. Grenades. So many grenades. Motion detector goggles. I'll sell those. All these shields. All these belts. Those. I don't really need any of these data pads. Yeah, no, I don't need them. They're not worth anything, but I don't need them. In my inventory, taking up space. Great Dragon Pearl. Oh wait, is that a different one from the lightsaber one? Have the lightsaber one up here, or is it down there? No, I guess that's it. Okay. Let's see. Don't need those. That. Alright, buy list. What do we got? Anything cool? More Caldroma robes. Let's see. 2 Jedi Master robe or Jedi Master. Is there a difference? Not really. Yeah, no, there's no difference. It's funny. It just comes in different colors, I guess. Okay, I don't know which one I should get. I'll get that one. And that one. I'll just get that one anyway. Okay, Sarkun's light battle armor. Ulik Keldroma's mesh suit. Cool. Verpine fiber mesh. Not bad, not bad. Masasi ceremonial armor. Nice. So many cool things. Drogon Cultist power suit. What? Mandalorian heavy armor. Krath holy battle suit. Nice. Those are all the things I sold. Ah, what? Spell's Heart of the Guardian and Mantle of the Force. Dang, 25,000. That makes sense though. These other ones. Okay, never mind. They're all too expensive. So many grenades. Oh, dang. What are these? Gorgelin reaction system. And sensory implant. Memory chip. Ooh, intelligence. Dims and other things. Okay. I wasted too much money on crystals I'm not going to use. Oh, I lost tracking. Meow. Meow meow. Hi. Hi, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? She's crazy. She's crazy. I need some kind of robotic treat dispenser, and y'all can use a channel reward that you can redeem, and it drops a treat for Hades. I'm not good with robotics, so that's not something I can put together. I'd have to get somebody else to make it. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. That'd be cute. Yeah, yes, that would be super cute. Ow, Hades. She turned her head and I stuck my finger in her ear on accident because she turned her head. You're so gross. You wipe your nose gunk on me, and then you make me stick my finger in your ear, and then you wipe your butt on me. Like you're some kind of animal. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought I talked to this guy about the Gizkas. Or was it someone else? Meow. Meow, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you... Hades. Hades, why? Why? Why are you like this? Okay. Was it this guy? Oh, Bastila seems to have something on her mind. Speak to Bastila.
How can I help?
Why did the council send me with you on this mission?
Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
Maybe you're right. When I'm around you, it feels like you're my destiny.
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force will be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake.
I mean, you'd be surprised.
I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Did you hear that, chat? It's mutual. I'm glad to know that the attraction is mutual, at least.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
It just seems odd they would send me off with a master to guide me. Or without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
You sure about that? Yeah, I get the feeling that there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I guess that makes sense.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when it's appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
Me? You're the one that thought this was her big audition for masterhood.
Must you be so frustrated? I admit I had a moment of foolish pride.
I'm just
but I'm over it.
teasing you,
Now I'm focused on
Bastila.
my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
What can I say? It's fun.
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Okay. I think it's gone far enough. I don't want to say lighten up. Hey, you brought this on yourself.
I started it. You were the one who brought up the issue of the council. You were the one
Did
who
I?
questioned
Oh
our
yeah, I
mission.
guess I did.
You were the one who mocked me for thinking I was being tested.
Damn it. She's right. She's got me there. Aw, man, there's no like real good way out of this. Oh, I don't want to say I'm only joking. Because that implies that like all the flirty stuff was joking. I don't want to gaslight her, but I don't want to insult her. Man, this is a tough one. I'll just go with the top one.
I must admit, I simply don't know how to deal with someone like you.
Yeah, I know. I was expecting a response like that. Either of these is good. Either are good. Should I go with flirty or cheeky? What do you think? What do you think, chat? Flirty or cheeky? Flirty. Yep. Complain all you want, but I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood.
Good choice.
There's much to be done.
Alright. Like getting rid of these guys. I have some Gizka if you're interested. Ah, damn it. They don't seem to be causing that much trouble. I'm just gonna persuade. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hands? Ooh. Yes, yes you do. You want them. Works for me. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't care. Deal. I want those things off my ship as soon as possible. I hear that a lot. Deadeye Duncan, what's he doing here?
Hey, stranger. Mysterious stranger. Wow, look at you. A Jedi. No wonder I could never be you. It's me, Duncan. Deadeye Duncan, from the dueling arena on Terrace, remember?
I've never met Deadeye Duncan on Terrace before. Fascinating. How did you escape Tars?
There was a handful of us who made it out. The lucky ones. I survived by breaking into the military base, overpowering a dozen Sith soldiers, and stealing one of their own ships.
Ha, right. Yeah, right. Why don't you tell me what really happened?
Well, when the bombing started, the Sith sent down a bunch of autopiloted ships to evacuate soldiers from the planet. I saw one and I figured it was a rescue ship, so I ran up to it. A Sith patrol was approaching from the other side, getting ready to board. When they saw me, they all pulled their blasters. But it takes more than a dozen armed Sith soldiers to slow me
down. You were pretty easy to slow down inside the dueling ring.
Well, to tell the truth, I didn't actually take the Sith out. The building fell on them. They took a building, actually, from the bombing. Crushed the whole bunch of them. Very messy. So there I was, all alone and standing by this empty evacuation ship. I climbed on board, overrode the autopilot controls, and lifted off into orbit. The ship had all the Sith launch codes programmed in, so I didn't have to worry about being blasted from the sky. I just played it cool and tried to fly casual. In the confusion of the bombing, nobody paid any attention to my one little ship slipping away from the fleet. Once I was out of scanner range, I knew I was home free.
What are you doing here?
I've decided to become a mercenary. Came here looking for work. I heard the Republic was hiring, but they weren't interested in me. Guess I made a mistake by telling them who I was. They'd heard of me. Seems like everybody's heard of me. The legend of Deadeye Duncan, the worst duelist of all time, spread far and wide across the galaxy. Makes it hard to earn a living, you know?
So what are you going to do now?
I have no idea. All I know is that if I don't find some way to shake my reputation soon, I'm gonna have to find another line of work. It's too bad. Hey, wait a minute. You're a Jedi now, so you probably won't be doing much dueling anymore, right? So the name Mysterious Stranger probably won't be much use to you anymore, right? So, can I have it? I mean, if everyone's heard of Deadeye Duncan, then they probably heard of the Mysterious Stranger, but nobody knows anything about you except the name. You could be anybody. Man, woman, me.
Is he implying that he's non-binary? I'm just kidding. That's my headcanon now. Gay Wookiees, non-binary Duncan. Alright. You want to tell them you're the champion?
If I say I'm the Mysterious Stranger, who's gonna know? There'll be celebrity tours, maybe some endorsements. I could milk this thing for months. Well, right up until people see me fight. What do you say? Fame? Celebrity? You don't need that. You're a Jedi. But I'm just a guy trying to earn a living. Come on, give me a break.
Yeah, sure.
Really? You mean it? Oh, this is great. No more jokes, no more snickering. When I tell people I'm the Mysterious Stranger, they'll finally treat me with respect. Thanks a lot, stranger. Oops. Guess I shouldn't call you that now. People will think I'm talking to myself. Anyway,
right.
I should be going. I'm heading off planet to look for work. Shouldn't be too hard now that I'm the Taris duel champion. It's good seeing you again. And thanks.
Good for him. Dang, it's so shiny here. Darn it. I can't get in there before I need to. Okay. Sith soldiers. Ugh. Okay, guess there's nothing there. That's my hangar. And there's nothing over here. Okay. Off we go into Manon proper. Just gotta get off the promenade. I guess it's a good thing I brought Juhani. Ow, Hades. I gotta figure out how to trigger missions quest. Alright. The visitors area. Lovely water effects. Who's this? Jolan Affet. Who are you? Pazak. I don't care. Nope. 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 I'm not good at Pazak with this character. I'm not optimized for Pazak. Yeah. Manon's definitely like the prettiest world. I think that Kashyyyk would be the prettiest if it were real. For me. I mean, Manon would also be really pretty too. Same with Dantooine and Yavin. Damn it. I just like xenoplanets. I like exoplanets. They're so cool. Okay. Pathetic laws of pathetic fish don't scare me. No, I'm not that mean. Don't worry, I'll follow the rules. Each time I dock on Manon. That's terrible. Let's see. Make it 50 credits and you've got a deal. What? Excuse me. How did I fail that? I have not failed a persuade in this entire run. A rumph. Fine. Very well. Here is the docking fee. Jerk. Ugh. And that's why you gotta do everything on Manon before you leave Manon. Probably get fired if he haggles with you since the fee is written in law. I know. But giving me the option, giving me the chance to persuade just means there's a chance that it would work, you know? Like, if it's not gonna work, don't give me the option to. That's the way I see it. Ow, Hades. Ow. 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 She's trying to play with my headphone cord. And my controller cord. And her claws are sharp. Ah, the illusion of choice. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep. Yepperoonie. Yep. Yeppers. Yep, yeppity, yep, yep, yep. Okay. Ow. Hades. Hades, it's not a toy. So cats. So cats. So many so cats. Travelers. Phrase you can certainly try comes to mind. Yeah, I guess. East Central Courtyard. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. That's the most awkward place for you to lay down. Alright, what do we got over here? What are these nerds up to? Ow.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malik isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Ugh, those jerks. Ooh, a general store.
Stuff, Tyvark.
Ah.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
Come on, that's gotta be Bruce Campbell.
Tyvark hates the Sith, so he's always giving us Republic soldiers discounts. I bet he gives you Jedi a great deal.
Oh, it will. It will. Yep. Man, this game is too relatable. Let me see what you have in stock. Yeah. Oh, I need to drink water. Alright, what do we got? Buy list. A Both and Needler. Needler only run. Yo. Okay. Saprak Battle Cannon. Oh, nothing really sounds all that interesting. Pistol targeting optics. Nice. Meow. Demon package. Nice. What? What, Hades? She wants me to go to bed, but I still have 24 minutes. I have 24 minutes, Hades. Alright, I gotta level these two up. Auto level. Wait. Auto level. Wait. Oh. Alright. Shady Rodian or Olas. I'm gonna go talk to the Shady Rodian. Why are you just standing here in a corner? Hmm. Business. Oh. That's like some guy in a trench coat hiding in the corner of like the men's bathroom in a subway, and he sells Pokemon cards. Or like magic cards. Alright, let's see what you got. Nice. All cards that I already have. They should have... There should be like a super secret special rare card that lets you cheat so you can actually like beat the other people that do the other NPCs that cheat. Reputable bathroom entrepreneur. Yeah. Meow. What? What? You're so angry tonight. What happened? What happened? What? Yeah, are you gonna eat your food? Okay. Yep. Hades was really mad because she could see part of the bottom of her food dish again. So I just took the food dish and I shook it until all the food settled at the bottom. So. Yep. East Courtyard. We're just touring Manan.
This street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
What? A toll? Well, you know what they say. A toll's a toll, and a roll's a roll. And if we don't get no tolls, and we don't get no rolls. Yeah, this is a public street.
Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowards.
No, that's literally... I don't like the Sith. They're dumb. Dang. That looks so much better. With the mods. Wow. Wow. Doesn't that look so much nicer with the mods? I think so. I think it looks way nicer with the mods. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, I like the water. The water looks really pretty. And then obviously the high quality skyboxes with the like photorealistic clouds. So awesome.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Terrace into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win this war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Come on, man. Doing all that just because a pretty face tried talking to you?
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Jerk. Okay, what have we got over here? A cleaning droid. Wow, we. Alright, what's that? Swoop registration. Heck yeah, we found it. We found it, team. Alright, what do we got? We got swoop fans. We got swoop fans. We got swoop fans. We got Xena.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya mokarpata.
We got Queedle. Dang, I just want to ask a few questions. Alright, what is bothering you? How much do you think you need? Oh, don't be like that. I'm rich. Yeah, here, I can give it to you. See, chat, if I were rich, I would be super generous. I'd buy stuff for people. I'd pay off people's debts. Alright, let's go back to my first question. Well, too bad I'm not coming back to East Otto, because that would mean having to, like, leave the planet and then come back, and that costs 100 credits, and I already gave you 500, so. Alright, Do you know much about Manan? See, that Andor show? They literally just smashed Ando and Endor together. It's just sad. What do you know about Kolto? Have the Sith been a problem? Oh yeah, I know. I know. I want to ask about you and racing. Is Manan a good course for racing? How long have you been at this? Oh, that's what they all say. Seriously. Everyone says that. What can you tell me about the other racers? Use the money I gave you to upgrade. Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's go back to my first question. Okay. No, I think that's everything. Alright, I have to leave. Goodbye. Light side points gained. I don't need them. I'm the most light side ever. Swoop racers only. I'm kind of a swoop racer. Swoop record. Exit interface.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an auto print,
dang.
you can buy one when I get more made up. Leave me alone.
Her titties are huge. She has huge boobies. Chat is crazy. Okay. Let's see. I just want to ask a few questions. Alright. Do you know much about Manon?
I know that if you do absolutely anything wrong,
Heck yeah, indeed.
finding criminals is a great way to bring in the credits. I'm surprised they even let us race. Wouldn't want the crowds to get too excited. Excitement makes people unpredictable or something.
I want to ask about you and racing.
Of course you do. Everyone wants time with the fabulous Cassandra Mathieu. There just isn't enough.
Fabulous indeed. Is Manon a good course for racing?
It was, but I can't seem to get a break lately. Hukta has been holding me off, and all he does is run over everything. But this place is all there is, until the circuit recovers from the loss of Taris. It's going to take a while.
Are there no other tracks?
Not within reasonable traveling time. I heard there was a startup on Tatooine, but I'll stick with the legitimate tracks. Thank you very much.
What do you mean by that? I happen to be the Tatooine Swoop Track Master Champion.
Huts aren't to be trusted. That's all I'll say.
Okay, she's got me there. Although I have met a good hut. I think they were from a mod, though. How long have you been at this?
2 years. But that's more than enough time to know the secrets behind the sport. It's all about the
Is it? What do you mean by that?
Hukta is the thug. People like him because he's mean. I'm the pretty one. The one that people want to take home. Even if we don't win, we're easy to remember. That keeps the fans coming back. So race organizers want us at their tracks. Local racers don't bring in off-world crowds. They need us. At least they would if there was still a functioning circuit.
Can you tell me about the other racers?
Hukta Jax is the only other professional here besides me.
Yeah.
He got where he is by making sure everyone knows he's the toughest racer out there. I don't know any of the other racers. I guess there's Quidel, the local favorite. He won't amount to much.
What makes you say that? He's trying.
You need money to compete.
Well, he has money now.
He just doesn't have the best bike. It's that simple.
Let's go back to my first questions.
Yes, hurry it up.
Sounds like you need a lesson.
What? Are you threatening me? On Manan? You know how foolish that is, right?
Oh, I thought it would be about me beating her in a swoop race. I didn't think it'd be like banking her. Okay. I apologize. I didn't mean anything.
That's up and tell me what you want.
I have to leave. Goodbye.
Don't hurry back.
No, I won't. Huh. Fascinating. I just want to ask a few questions. Alright, do you know much about Manan? It's exactly what that lady said. They said literally the exact same thing. That's funny. I want to ask about you and racing. Is Manan a good course for racing? True, true. What's wrong with Tatooine? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. When were you there? Okay then. How long have you been at this? Right. What do you mean by that? Okay. What can you tell me about the other racers? Okay. What do you mean? Dang. Alright, let's go back to my first questions. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Okay then. Exciting stuff, chat. I guess we could try for some swoop races. I'm interested in racing. I'm not terribly good at Pazak right now. Ah, dang. I guess they need a new sector champion. Let's see. I won the season opener on tires. Ah, man. More money I have to pay out. Okay, I'm ready to race. Let's do this, chat. We got this. Ugh, fine. I was hoping he'd forget about that, but I guess not. Alright, let's see. That's fine. I'll pay the 100 credits. 2382. We got this. You have to lend me your strength, chat. You have to believe in me as much as I believe in you. Alright, here we go, chat. Alright, alright. Oh, shoot. Haha, I did it. I hit an obstacle, but I still did it. Yeah. Thanks, chat. I couldn't have done it without you. If I had a Coca-Cola, I'd throw it to you. Haha. Yep. Alright, I'll be back later. Alright, and we'll have to continue the exciting Manon Swoop race story arc on the next episode. Ugh. Ah, so sleepy. Real EP Shark hours over here, you guys. Well, we have 2 contenders tonight for last person standing. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me. It would have been so boring without you. I really appreciate y'all interacting and commenting. It means a lot to me. You're welcome. I hope to see y'all next time. This is Sameji Manami signing out. Thank you, and good night.